Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to Factorio. I had intended to remote into work today, but I just spent an hour attempting to do so, and the lag is so bad that I basically can't do anything. So I have officially clocked out, and here we are streaming. Okay, let's get up here and get more science making. So we have copper plate, we have iron plate. We got iron gears coming over here, so we have iron plate, we have iron gears, and what else do we have over here? What is this? This is gears, plate, and copper wire. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to need that for anything yet. And then over here, this is concrete. And up here we are making holmium plate and holmium fluid. Okay. So, let us proceed over here. So we need supercapacitors. The supercapacitors need batteries. Okay, so that's not where I'm going to be building the science. Think of this island down here is where we're going to be doing it. So I need to go get more roboports. I thought was something that we were making here. I really need to centralize all my crafting machines so that I can actually find what I'm making. It's like, no, I'm not. Like, I should have steel. I've got steel. Where are these going? They're flying straight to my other Roboport maker, aren't they? No, they were flying to this. Also heading over this way. Well, I now have a Roboport in my inventory, so something's working. But I, of course, need more than one. Okay, this looks like this might need a stack inserter. Yeah, definitely. Alright, we are to our 10. Let's head back up here. Continue paving this island out and clearing it of its various junk. Okay, that completely covers that part of the island. That covers that one. Okay. That actually covers the island. Okay. Place you here. Power lines down. Place you here. Continue running power lines. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Tens dungeon. What is getting struck by lightning? And need more lightning rod coverage. Same to you. Alright, need a little more coverage over here. Alright, I'm out of lightning rods. We head back down to the base, restock on lightning rods. And rip reports. Then we come up there and finish coverage. Alright, restocked. Yeah, just switching around my quick bars a little bit with stuff that we actually use. I don't have to go looking in my inventory for it anymore. Okay, some over here. Alright. The island is almost entire. We need one more robot. Put another pylon here. Cover that area there. And another one up here. Alright, that should have this island covered. The bots can do their thing. While the bots do that, we can go ahead and start getting batteries shipped over here. And actually, I think I'm going to make science on this island, which means I should probably make the components of science up here on this island. So we're going to ship the batteries in right here. And we need that space. And where is my block? There we go. And where's my unloading station? Yep, there. Okay. Oh, I need to put a pylon down there. Let's see. Okay. Gonna need more accumulators. But that'll do for the moment. Let's head back over here to the recycling area and get the battery train moving. Alright, you go to battery pickup, full cargo, full fuel. Go to battery drop off. And empty cargo. 5 seconds of inactivity. Automatic. Also, I'm gonna come out here. I'm actually gonna make a train station out of this thing. So that I can stop trying to remember how to do this every single time. Alright, so let's put... chain in, rail out, right? Or chain out, rail in. I did rail both on that. Probably isn't right. Rail in, chain out. Alright, blueprint. Take a blueprint. Actually, no, not right. We need a cider combinator here. And this is detecting batteries. If batteries are less than... Currently have 7,500 in there. How... That doesn't seem like a lot, so... That is barely any. Okay. Let's go... 40,000. Signal A. And enable disable when A is equal. And set the train limit to 1. Okay. Now we make a blueprint of this. $200, that's how it stacks. 200, and these have 76 of them. P0S times 76. So we don't need to be full. So times 70 and times 12. All right, create blueprint. And slap it here. But we do still want it down here somewhere, so let's just clear reds. Okay. So batteries are now being loaded here. Let's clear this junk out of the way. All right, what's the next thing we need? We're gonna need green chips next, aren't we? Yes. Which means we need to make green chips. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do... Oh no, bots, stop that. An electromagnetic make chips? I think they can, but let me double check that. Yes, they can. And that's a production bonus. So let's go back to the main island and get some of those. Now, we're going to end up with multiple different ways of getting green chips over there, but for now, we're just going to manufacture. Okay, request electromagnetic plants. Do we have 20 to deliver me? No, we only have 3. Alright. Those take refined concrete. Which is something I bet we don't have much of. If any. You mean this one? I should really probably delete all these and build new ones, but... Okay, where's my water? I'm going to need to make some refined concrete. Like that. I actually do have sticks. Although not very many, it doesn't look like. Oh, we have good many in logistics storage. So they are they are either being made or I made a lot of them in the past. Alright, anything else over here? Still need steel. Did I run out of steel up here? Yes, yes I did. I'm burning through way too much steel. Well, we don't have... Oh, no, we do have 20 electromagnetic plants now, so we're good. Okay. Let's build a couple of chip factories here. And these are 4x. Afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Hmm. I'm not sure. Every time I start getting into building something here on Fulgora or Volcanus, I'm like, I really need to go to Gleba, and I start thinking about going to Gleba, and then I end up not going. So it needs to happen fairly soon, but I don't know if it's going to happen today. That will probably occur. Mostly I'm just trying to get some stable science production on Volcanus and Volgora so that I could keep science running while I'm on Gleba. Since, I mean, like, right now I have 2 science producers, which is just, you know, not enough. And I think I have less than that on Volcanus. So, and, let's see. Turn my bots off so that I can run across this without them trying to pick up everything. I'll give y'all another 50 construction bots. Alright, so green chips have been added. I need to add just a fueling station somewhere. Gotcha. Alright, let's put a little station here. Steel chest here, 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 here. This one on one stack. This one on one stack. this one on 3 stacks. 3 stacks. Oh, my bots are turned off. Alright, unload, unload. Load, load. And this is basically for any of the trains that never come up here. Because up here they get fueled automatically. But like of course also any train that comes down here is also fine. Let's see, I have my fuel train coming down here, depositing fuel on this island for these trains, so they're fine. But this one, it needs a... Where is it? Where did I even name it? Or can it not currently reach it? Yeah, it can reach it. No, it can't. Now it can. There. So, my fuel train. You also go to the fueling depot and you wait for inactivity. Go ahead and go there. Now, the green circuit train can go to the fueling depot and wait for full fuel. Or 5 seconds of inactivity. So you go ahead and do that while I go make a place for you to go. Fueling train. Oh, you can't get back up. Of course not. Of course you can't, because I'm stupid. That was a good spot. There we go. Well, that's an ugly train, but that'll work. Nice. And let's also put that here. That's the wrong direction. We only want trains going that way on this one. Okay. Actually, I think these need to be chain signals. Very nice. Okay, how are things working over here on Chip Island? Can't see. Just not quite sure how many green chips it's actually producing. Traveling into bot territory, so... Yeah, they're still working on cleaning up the mess. Where? Ah. We have a weakness in the defenses, okay. Okay, these things are burning through green wire faster than I expected. Not really surprising, but that's fine. Yeah, let's come up here and put another couple of pylons in. My bots are back on. Stop that. Okay, this is area here. Okay, are we covered now? No, we're not. I mean, this is mostly just a resource sink to use up concrete, but I'd rather not lose bots on it if I can avoid it. Okay, I think the rest of the island is covered. Okay. Howdy, Z. How's it going? It's going all right. I'd planned on remoting into work this morning, but my work internet is so bad that the lag... Oh god, the lag. I told it to pan a drawing and it was moving at about an inch per minute. Or, well, maybe an inch per second. Taking me 20 seconds just to pan across the drawing. So, no. No, not dealing with that. So, we're streaming Factorio instead. Uh-oh. Why is this empty? Why is this empty? Locomotives aren't fully fueled. Why aren't the locomotives fully fueled? They should be. Oh, it's loaded high quality in here for some reason. You don't get to have high quality fuel anymore. Not if that confuses you. I must have had to throw high quality fuel into it at some point. Alright. Have a good night. train can move again. So how far have you progressed with your Factorio bases, Z? Have you seen the other planets yet? Well, I've only seen 2 of them myself. We're currently on Fulgora, which is powered by lightning, and most materials come from processing down scrap. There's also Vulcanus, which is a lava planet powered by sulfuric acid and dominated by gigantic lava worms, like this one right here. So, my base cannot expand into the hazard areas until I have killed their resident demolisher. Vulcanus's power is that you can make metal from lava in basically infinite quantities, which is nice. I'm actually going to need to head back to Vulcanus at some point so I can kill a few more demolishers to expand. But, right now, I'm on Fulgora playing with scrap. The other issue with Fulgora is lots of little islands in an oil ocean. Or it's more like an oil sludge. You can walk on it, but you can't build on it other than elevated train rails. Okay, so the scrap is flowing again, which is good. So now I need to come up here. And make sure, or actually give myself somewhere to actually send these green chips that I'm making. All right. And you are for green chips. I've mentioned to you before that I have to be careful about any Factorio content that I consume because it makes me want to play more Factorio. Well, exactly that. Alright, where's my green chip train? Are you getting refueled again? No? Where'd you go? There you are. Alright, you add green chip drop off. And empty cargo or 5 seconds of inactivity. I feel like I need to add an interrupt. Refuel. What does refuel do? Go to the fueling depot. Here. Save that interrupt. And full fuel. for 5 seconds of inactivity. Now remove the fueling depot here. Alright, so now we are getting chips up here. What's the next ingredient I need? I need holmium plate, which I'm making right down here. Which means I need to put in another station. Let's see, where do we want this one? I can actually fit one down here, so that's going to be down here. And holmium plate. Oh, I'm out of rails. Back down to the little base to restock on things. How's my research going? Science per minute is dropping. Why? Because that's only using novice materials. Gonna have to go back and look at the novice base and see why things are slowing down over there. So restock time's a good time to do that. Alright, novice, what's going on? Why are you slow? What science are you slow on? You're slow on purple science. So purple science is being slow because of productivity modules. Productivity modules are being slow because of red chips. And red chips are being slow because red chips are slow. Let's see. No, you're being slow. Why? You seem to be being slow because red chips are slow. No other reason than that. What I'm seeing here is that I need bigger red chips. Okay. That's something we can do. We got space for that right over here. So, Helmont, I would like to consult with you. I would like to produce a full red belt of red chips. That is what I want. I want a full red belt of red chips. We're going to be using number 3s. Okay, so you're saying I'm going to need 144 of these. Okay. And plastic. Plastic. Copper wire. 3 chips. Iron plate. And more copper wire down here. Okay. So again, number 3s. Number 3s. Steel furnaces. And assembler 3s. That's a lot. What if I actually did switch to electromagnetic plants? 60. Takes 60. I'm tempted. No. We're not going to make copper wire in electromagnetic plants. That is not a thing we do. Now let's remove that. And that. Okay. And this. So we're going to make these. Okay. We can do that. That is a thing we can do. So my Navis to Fulgoro cargo ship. I am now going to tell you you need to request electromagnetic plants. Let's say you're going to request 100 of them. And Navis going to request 100 these. And while that works, I'm going to find somewhere that I can just build this thing. I need somewhere with radar coverage, though. Okay, okay. So we need how many? 60. So let's make one. You're making red chips. Now, to function, you need plastic, wire, and electronic circuits. So I'm going to set up a foundry right here. This foundry is going to make copper wire. And this can only supply 2. I was afraid of that. That's all right. Okay. Then we're going to have a belt above. They'll be carrying green ships and nothing but green ships. We'll have a belt below carrying plastic and nothing but plastic. There will be a stack inserter, stack inserter, stack inserter, stack inserter. And stack, and stack. Be outputting fast inserters. And to power this, we power pole. And power pole. There will be pipes here. There. So that is 4, 6, 8, 10. Copy all that. $20. Okay, this is going to be huge. Okay. That's all right. We're going to cut it now. Come down here somewhere where we can actually build it. Like, say, right here next to this copper line. That seems like a really good place to do it. So let's... Go right there. That would be 40 of them. And running down there, it runs into one of our train tracks. Running over there, it runs into a train track. So we're going to have to do this a little more in piecemeal. Also, I guess let's check how much. That's it. Okay, that is consuming time per second. Consuming 40 green circuits per second and 40 plastic bars per second, which is that's less than a full red belt, right? Red belt's 45. Red belt is 30. So I need blue belts this thing. Okay. Upgrade. At you. Upgrade. Okay, red belt, red belt, red belt. Red belt. Blue. Red belt. Blue. Red belt. Blue. Technically, the center one could have stayed red belt, but how much red belt am I even? How much blue belt am I even making over here? I know it's not much. It's enough, but so I haven't checked my robot statistics in a while. That's a lot of robots. Ooh, that's had better days. Yeah, let's tear down the stuff that is used up. Wait, yeah, that's oh, this copper patch is almost gone. Might actually mean I'm going to need to go back to Novice personally at some point. Let's see, do we have... We have some copper up there I haven't claimed yet. It's not much, but it's something. But I might have to go back to Novice at some point, clean out some biters to get some more copper. Also, we also have some copper down here, so that should be fine. Okay. Would seem we don't have enough foundries. Doesn't surprise me. How many foundries am I requesting on this planet? None. Well, that would be a problem. Request foundries. Let's say 40 of them. And Novice to Vulcanus. You need to be picking up foundries. 60 of them. We also need to be picking up large mining drills. 60 of them. And Novice needs to be requesting large mining drills. Okay, also this thing here said I needed 7 green chip factories. This produces 12 per second. This is going to consume 1.3, so we're fine. And so I'm going to change this around. Actually, probably didn't need to go down that far. That's actually probably just about enough. So over here, actually, no, this is going to have to work a little bit differently because I can only grab right here. So blue belt's not going to reach that, is it? Like green belt, will green belt reach? Yes, green belt will reach. I don't know if we have any green belt on this planet. We probably don't. Volcanus, I need you to request a stack of green belts. That much. And Navis, I need you to request it as well. Oh, we've actually started getting our electromagnetic plants. Excellent. And you're going to output. It's going to be a red belt over here. I'll be doing iron. And let's power you thusly. That's 4. 6, 8. That needs to be blue. Probably means this needs to be blue as well. Okay. Ah, okay. This is also outside of the robot network. Probably need some radars. That should cover the whole. We're making green chips. Oh, each of these is going to be producing 12, which is the same amount this is going to be producing. Do I have any productivity 3s here? What do you need for productivity? I don't have any research product yet. Because they require Gleber research, okay. How about productivity 2s? I do have productivity 2s. Okay, so if I switch these, give them productivity 2s. How much is that going to produce? Less. It produces less with productivity 2s. All right, let's switch that out for speed. Okay, we do have speed 2s. I need to throw a beacon in there. Okay, that is producing 26. So 12, 12. That's enough. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't want iron plate. I want another foundry over here making plate from liquid iron. Oh, and I haven't connected this thing to power yet. So let's suddenly the bots are like, oh, we have stuff we can do. And you are casting iron plate. All right, now I need a foundry right here. And you are making molten copper from copper ore. And now we put down a requester chest. Oh, the rest of these are connected now. Because when I shortened them, they wouldn't reach anymore. Okay. I need some iron ore. Yeah, I think the steel is partially backed up, so. Oh, that's going to be easy to get through. I did not plan for running belts through this. So let's just split off right here. Yeah, I'm switching this to all requests satisfied. Volcana should be producing belts. I should be able to get them. Yeah. Oh, that's what's going on. I haven't needed calcite or molten science or metallurgic science on Navis, so it just arrives at Volcanus. These are both full and leaves. So it doesn't even check for the other stuff. Yeah. Back to Navis. Now I need plastic. Now this thing says it needs 20 chemical plants. Plastic. That's fine. Got coal right here. So, chemical plants. That's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Of course, with my... It's hard to run stuff through my science thing. Well, no, it's not that hard. I could run it through one of those. So, come over here. Right here looks like a good place. So, can you reach? You cannot. So we need blue belt for that, but that's fine. And then come down here, do the same thing. Wow, I'm apparently using a lot more coal than I thought I was. Can't be using that much. I mean, I'm making grenades. Which apparently I'm not even doing fast enough to use all my grenade makers. There we go. I'm actually surprised these are working at all. I would have expected everything to be coming out of nuclear power, but okay. Coal running in. Power. Now I have petroleum gas running somewhere. It's got to be over here anyway, so. Don't know. Because I'm actually making plastic way, way over there. It appears I have actually never rammed petroleum gas over to this side of the base. Which is a little surprising, but only a little. I'm actually surprised that this small of a petroleum processing area has not... Okay, I have so much nuclear power. I'm gonna tear this down. No, I'm not. I don't tear things down, even if I should tear them down. We don't dismantle relics of the old base. Probably gonna need a pump somewhere on this line. Yep. How about right here? Like a good place for one. It's on its way to Novice, and it has the belt stuff now. Good. And the Novice to Fulgora. Sitting in orbit of Fulgora. With very little stuff. Has it gotten any... No, it has not. Where am I? Let's see. Where am I making those? I was making refined concrete over there, which is probably my shortfall in making more of these. No. Holmium plate. I have 20 of these, though, so let's dismantle this thing. Because these can actually be used to make these, can't they? Yes, they can. There's holmium plate production. I'm low on holmium there. Actually out of holmium ore here. Not quite sure how that's possible, but I'm going to run up here where we're actually making a bunch of holmium plate, grabbing an inventory full of it, and bringing it back down. Oh, the bots are done on the island. It is fully paved now. Because apparently this is out of holmium ore, too. There. Have fun in your meeting as best you can. Good luck. Yes, bots. Come take all this holmium plate from me. Because I brought thousands of it. How's my refined concrete going? Okay, I apparently had some in storage, but we're almost out now, so let's make more sticks. Hey, you're much happier now. You have still none, but hmm. Well, you'll have some eventually. Oh, you're currently at Novice. I see. Never mind. You're waiting for your chips to arrive. This is 40. Yeah. Let's see if I can grab. Just two. So 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56. Okay. That's 56, 58, 60. This is supposed to be one red belt, so. All right. Where is the line of red belt supposed to be? Right here. that line is too long. Okay. We will put a pump. All right, that's a long belt. But red ships are coming in, and it looks like it's basically a full belt. And this thing isn't even fully built yet. I mean, some of that could be backup, but that's a lot of red ships. Guess I should also make sure my petroleum gas levels are fine. Let's see. Oh, I need to be looking at fluid. We are producing and consuming exactly as much as we need. I like that little graph. How's Demolisher Protocol going? Am I making... Not you. Ace. Are we making higher quality accumulators somewhere? Yes, you are. But I need to do the thing. Okay. And use filters. Grabbing accumulators. Greater than common quality. Greater than uncommon quality. Greater than rare quality. Greater than epic. Actually, that just needs to be... That needs to be common. That needs to be rare. That needs to be epic. Those need to be taken out of there. Okay, the red belt line is now full. Now yellow science is our shortfall. And it's shortfall because of blue chips. But is it actually shortfall, or is it producing at full capacity? Looks to me like it is producing at full capacity. Of course, this thing isn't producing at full speed. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more what I was expecting. Because we need more electromagnetic plants. And you are on your way to Fulgora. Okay, back on Fulgora. Let's get back to work doing stuff. Now we'll come up here and look at recycling. Is it backed up with something again? It might be. Looks like it is. Stone? Backed up with stone again. Hmm. Is stone needed for anything else that I'm unaware of here on Fulgora? Is required for electrolyte. Okay, so we're gonna need to get electrolyte running. Okay, I mean, that's something we're gonna need anyway. So okay, Okay, supercapacitors require electrolyte, so we're going to have to make electrolyte up here too. Where are you supposed to be? Holmium plate? I never connect you? Or did I never connect holmium plate? I don't think I ever connected holmium plate. Yeah, that is what has occurred. That's right, I went south for more rails, because I ran out of rails right here. I'd probably rather not have to deal with that island. Okay, this one's going to be a fluid. Let's just come over here for a moment. Doesn't matter. Let's remove this. And this is going to be holmium solution. And each of these holds 25k, so less than... The train holds 50,000, so this thing can actually work. Down to like... If less than 5,000, turn the thing on. Alright, new blueprint. Alright. Chromium fluid. Alright, what's that? What else we need here? We're going to need superconductors. Superconductors require copper, plastic, holmium plate, and light oil. We're going to need to get some copper up here. What's my easiest source of copper? I don't think it's copper wire. It's probably breaking down LDS. That's both plastic and copper. And more steel. Okay, so I need somewhere break down LDS. This might be the island for it right here. Although, before I do that, let's get a stone shipment to the island up here so that we can actually get recycling running again. All right. Go here. Stone. Why are you not active? You are active. Oh, you didn't take the name. For some reason. I didn't push the button. Alright, train should be on the way now. Yeah, you can see it leaving right there. Alright, let's head down to what will be the LDS island. Seeing as how it's a dismantling island, we will also need to lower the priority. Uh, this will be LDS. Drop off. Low priority. Also, I'm going to adjust this. This one's only active if it's less than... Oh. $5,000. How much LDS can a train carry? Actually, no. It's going to be set to 0. It's only active if it's empty. That means the train will arrive, and the train will empty, and then the train will not come back until all that's used up. Eventually, we will find... Or not. That's fine. Okay, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Let's remove all that. Okay. Accumulators. Okay. I need to adjust that because that power pole needs to be right there. Okay. Cycling should actually be functioning kinda sorta again now that stone is being moved. But it might have enough in the backlog to still immediately back up again. No, that's behaving. Good. LDS. Add station, LDS pickup. Full cargo. LDS drop off. Empty cargo. Inactivity. 5 seconds. Automatic. Go. I have it set to less than 0. That is equal to 0. Actually, was gonna say, can I get this into the Roboport network? But I'm pretty sure no. No, you cannot. Yeah, that is a no. Okay, so the fueling interrupt works. Yeah, temporarily going to the fueling depot to fuel. Good. Oh. Well, that's a problem. This only takes solid fuel. It can't get back. It can't get back to where it needs to go. Why? Because it can. It can't get back to Holmium plate pickup. Going this way. Oh right. I think it's a yeah, it's forward, it's upward facing, it never faces down. Okay, we can fix that. That's not a problem. There. Work now. It looks like it's working. Waiting its turn. Alright, solid fuel train. You need to get down there and refill this thing. Okay, let's go down here and deal with our LDS now. Alright, recyclers. I should have some. I just cannot at this moment see them. Apparently I do not have any. Okay, this thing can't make... So we're just going to use this. You're going to make recyclers. Does that mean we finally got this thing running at full speed now? Not quite. But everything's backed up anyway, so... Science is stabilized at a higher number, which is good. Ah, good. Everything's starting to back up. These things are running at full speed. Which is great. Okay. I need to look into dismantling some of this stuff I'm using to make quality. So I'm thinking of some flaws. Like, these are fine, I think. This one has never produced anything. The basic lowest tier thing has never produced anything. How is that possible? Because you should have received some electronic circuits at some point. We have thousands of them, or we've been getting thousands of them. We've got 3,000 of them in here. Are you not actually in a logistics network? No, you are. I have logistic bots. This isn't requesting them. But what I think I need to do here, I think I need to tear down all of my quality makers. Because I can't actually produce legendary right now. And these things are designed to go all the way to legendary. So they're going to keep producing rare and recycling it over and over and over again, devouring materials. I'm going to go through here and remove all the quality makers. And we're going to redesign them for like the 15th time. Okay, I'm carrying a lot of stuff I don't need to. I'm going to trash unrequested. Also going to completely erase all this. I want you to take everything out of my inventory. I think that's all the quality makers. Okay. So let's put down this. And I'm going to set it to something I don't think I can even make on this planet. Okay. So it left everything blank. Does want to try to bring materials, but that's okay. We're going to be tearing it down anyway. Okay. First things first, we want to clear out all these. Just to map mode. So I can actually do stuff. Alright, we want quality 3s in here. And I'm going to clear, set these trash unrequested. We're going to clear all these. I don't think these are actually useful in any way. going to set each one of these with, again, something I don't think is available on this planet. Bunch of military stuff. Let's go with 7 individual items. I don't know if there's anything that require... Actually, I'm going to go all the way up to... I'll fill this whole row up. I don't know if it's actually possible for it to need this much. I don't know if there's any research that, or any recipe that requires that many things. But that's just the way I'm setting it right now. Well, that's not going to work. Okay, what is the most complicated thing I can find? Like reactors? That's 4. Rocket silos? That's 5. Yeah, the internet wasn't very helpful on that one. I think that's what I'm going to set on rocket silos. That one's basic. This one is rare. Epic. And legendary. Alright, then we'll put some decider combinators. Yeah. I don't know how many of them need, so I'm gonna put 4. Wire. Wire this one in. Actually, let's wire all of these in. Let's connect each chest thusly. Okay. This thing is going to detect rocket silos. Greater than a number, which I'm going to call at this moment 63. Is going to activate This is going to send out the signal that I'm going to call red. Stop. Hmm. Not equal to 1. Okay, these are also going to be set to enable disable. Bucket silos. Actually, no, this is going to be down to here. Now, let's do... Put to there. And this one. What's the other kind of combinators? I need a different kind here. Selector. We need a selector. So come over here. I need a selector combinator. Go. I'd already done this. I didn't remember doing that. I don't need it anymore. Alright. Add selection. I'm going to call this... circuit networks. And we're going to need... stack of arithmetic, stack of decider, stack of selector, stack of constant. I don't think I need any of those. All right, selector, what do you do? Selects a specific signal out of all input signals based on criteria. Don't actually think that's what I need. But maybe. We'll see. Okay, this might be just a case of over here. You were looking for, I'm going to set this to A. 0. You're going to output red. 0 will be decided, I think, in the blueprint. It's going to look in here. Yeah. For what it needs. Okay, I think that will work. I'm going to set all these to 63 as well. That's just a random number I picked to make it stand out. All right, let's take a blueprint of this. And let us parameterize it. And bring it up to the top. That's our parameter. Okay, let's grab all these. Because these are our ingredients. This is going to be a parameter. Actually, no, this is going to be parameter 0. No, this is going to be parameter 7. Which is not an ingredient, it should ask, I think. Okay, so stack size. Yeah, so EOI1, EOI1, oh, 0, 0. I don't know. My brain was thinking 0. I don't know why I didn't put it in there. So that times crafting time of parameter 0. So times P0. Yes. And then I want enough for 3 of them. Okay. Wait. Something isn't right. Cancel. Discard. You're requesting 5 things. Why didn't the blueprint see all 5 things? Parameterize. Okay. Parameter 0. Those are all parameters. Cancel this, discard. No. You are not supposed to be setting requests. None. Done. 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 Red. Not equal to 1. Red. Not equal. Red. Not equal. Red. Not equal to 1. Red. Not equal 1. Okay. if I just set this to parameter 0. Okay. That worked. Oh, okay, it's... I see. That's our problem. Discard. Okay, let's come in here. Let's change these numbers. This needs to be 300. This needs to be... just so they're different numbers. Because it is detecting that they're the same number and trying to share. Which I understand. That is probably good programming. Or at least saving requests or something, but... That's right, these things here are set... like this thing here is... takes 30 seconds. Okay, it's requesting the amount of materials it needs for 30 seconds of crafting. Okay, that's what we need to know. Okay. Okay, so now we can parameterize. And there, things now make a little more sense. Okay, so you... now, do we have enough parameters? I don't know. Alright, so let's parameterize you. Parameterize all of you. Okay, so this first one. Did we disconnect, or... chat's just messing up, okay. So, E0, I1. So parameter 0, item count 1. Okay. Now, crafting time, measured in seconds. So we want to divide that by E0 S. Not S. T. Okay, so that is how much we need per second. I put parentheses. Parentheses allowed? Yes. Okay, so divide that out and multiply that times 30. Copy. And parameter. Oops. I made a mistake. In one box. That's alright, we have our formula copied. So, I can find the one I screwed up in. That one. Okay. Kind of wish I could do this outside of the blueprint thing. But, oh well. And that's parameter. Can I uncheck those? Switch them back? Yeah. All right, let's just do steel. So this one here that was requesting steel. Parameter, formula. Fine. Okay. And then parameter 2. So parameter, switch that. That's like 2. Parameter, formula, paste, 3. Parameter, formula, 4. 5. Let's set this to parameter 6. And this. Hmm. Okay, so if I confirm that, and yes, and create this blueprint. I come down here and I place it. Okay, it's asking me for all these things. So let's just say I entered in rocket silo. Okay, these should all be the materials. Not, let's come back up here. This up. Let's modify this. Okay. Oh, these have to be ingredients of. That's right. There. All right. Take that. And this is crafted item. This is item rarity. It's item count. All right, let's save that. Place one down. All right, we want to craft bucket silo. We want to craft it at rarity rare. We want 41 of them. Okay, this one needs to be greater than or equal to. All right. Let's reselect this. And wish I could control this in here, but I can't. So... select new contents. But now now I have to do all this over again. But the formulas are still good. But there's only 3 of them. Okay, let's throw this away. This one over here, no. Greater than or equal to. I'll put that on 1. Okay. Okay, those are all parameters. They're all ingredients. And that's it. Item crafted. Is rarity. That is also a parameter, parameter 6. Okay, come over here, copy this. Formula 2. 5. Okay, that's also a parameter. Okay. Maybe this here, Mark 3. Okay, and save the blueprint. Now let's place it down here. Let's make something easy. Let us make repair packs. I want rare quality repair packs, and I want 33 of them. Alright, do the thing. Let's see how this goes. Combinator has never been placed. We hit 33, and everything stopped. Good. And if I change this to 32, everything starts running again. Ah, this number doesn't stick. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, let's output one input count. Output, say, in. No. Okay, let's tear this down. Yeah, I'm going to set a constant combinator, which apparently I'm not making anywhere. Fine. Let's make constant combinators. Also, let's make more decider combinators, since apparently we're not making those anymore. How's this running? We're still running pretty good. Move this up here. Actually, while I'm at it, move all of this right there. Leaving this down here. Grab all of you. So I was making sticks somewhere. Just consolidating all my crafting, so... Alright, let's dismantle you. Dismantle both of you. Dismantle you. I'm apparently out of copper wire. And that is part of our problem. So... this doesn't surprise me. Actually, no. Undo that. Because this at least will have productivity on it. Heck, what else can we make with this thing? Chips. Power poles. We have power poles with it. That's something I probably need to remember. See, none of those are making power poles, so that's fine. I have no copper plate. Because I'm not recycling anything again. Why am I not recycling things? Low power. Ah. AFK for just a few minutes, guys. I am back. All right, we have some copper wire being made, which is good. Pull this down here. All right, this is making green circuits for this. So no, that's not going in a chest anymore. All right, we have constant combinators now. All right, what you are going to be outputting is in. I'm going to set this to 63. And I'm going to run you on green to here and to these. And that is in. Okay. Let's grab our blueprint again. Select new contents. Grab this. Let's do this again. Alright, at least we get to keep this information so I don't have to enter it again. FP0. And those are other ingredients. Okay. This up here. This is a parameter. This up here. That is a parameter. No, that is not. That is not a parameter. This is a parameter. Okay, blueprint. Place the blueprint. And once again, we are going to make... yeah. And this time, we are only going to make... Well, no, we're still going to make repair packs. And we're going to set our number this time to 15. So again, 15. And everything stopped because we have 15 of these. We have 15 or fewer of everything else. So if I were to change this to 7, everything turns back on. Okay. We're good. And we can remove that. I think we might have actually made a rocket silo. Which I would say is a waste of materials, but we're probably going to need it at some point anyway, so... Okay. Grab this and pull this over here. Keep that down there. What was in this chest? It was asking for 1,100 circuits, so it's something pretty big. Or I had something badly misset. This is asking for 1,100 circuits. Because that's how many it needs, apparently. All right, let's set up this stuff here. Okay, let's add a section. Title this. Uh, I have no idea if that's. We're probably nowhere near what would actually be called end game, but let's put 1,000 red belts. Actually, no, make it 500. A stack of undergrounds. Stack of splitters. Let's also include 200 green belts. Stack of green undergrounds. Stack of green splitters. Let's go with a stack of yellow inserters. 4 stacks of blue. 4 stacks of green. Uh, 200 power poles. 100 big power poles. 50 substations. 500 pipes. 200 undergrounds. 100 construction bots. 200 construction bots. Twenty roboports. A stack of red boxes. Stack of yellow boxes. Stack of blue boxes. A stack of rare quality steel chests. Stack of pumps. A stack of storage tanks. 500 rails. $100 elevated rail. 2 stacks of ramps. A stack of those. Actually, no, I'm going to add a new section that I'm going to call trains. $500 rails. 2 stacks of ramps. 100 elevated rail pylons. 2 stacks train stations. 2 stacks signals, both kinds. 2 stacks of engines. 2 stacks of cars. A stack of fluid cars. 4 stacks of engines. Yep. Okay, it has been unable to bring me several things. So rail ramps. That. Chain signals. Pumps. Not making arithmetic combinators, apparently, so let's make some. I'm not making power poles anywhere. It's just grabbing from stock. So let's make some. I want 4 stacks. 2 stacks. 4 stacks. Purple. Sulfuric acid doesn't seem to be attached to anything, so let's get this out of the way. Water isn't attached to anything down here. Don't know what that was ever really attached to. I have a stick maker, so I don't need you anymore. You're out of concrete. Am I just disassembling concrete? Any concrete that makes it through. Yeah, okay. That is something we need to correct. Need to put another one here. You're just supposed to grab greater than normal quality. tempted to make that an active provider. At some point, we might have to do that, but not yet. Okay. I should have electromagnetic plants. Unless they're all on the spaceship. Okay, we're making refined concrete again, so we'll have some. It will eventually fill that. And so that means I'm going to put this down here. Power. You are making substations. Okay. Yeah, these all require refined concrete, so it's going to take a little while before it can do those. Okay, let's see. Do we have reserve concrete up here at the top? We might. Probably do. Now that the island I was covering in concrete is covered with concrete. And the fact that we haven't looked up here in over an hour. Trains don't seem to be doing anything at the moment. This looks an awful lot like it's backed up. That's because it is. Because it is. It's black. It's backed up on blue chips. Wow. Well, I'll be taking those. There. My plan to come here and get concrete didn't work out. Let's put a few of these back. That many. And fill in the rest of our inventory with concrete. Okay. No, bots. You can't have any. They belong to me. Well, technically, they belong to the bots down here. There. Take the chips. Take them. Yes. Fly, my pretties. Fly. There we go. Alright, the refined concrete maker should be much happier now, even though it produces ridiculously slow. Do I have any speed modules that I could give you? Yeah. Not very good ones, but every little bit helps, I guess. Do I have any better crafting machines? I should. Yeah, there we are. Make refined concrete even faster, please. Alright, rather than a 1.25 speed, it is now producing at 4.56 speed. That's much more like it. Update that. We're probably going to outpace our iron stick supply. Or our steel supply. Iron stick maker, you can now make an entire row of iron sticks. Just to give us a little bit of a backlog there. Okay, but we have concrete being made. Good, so stuff is being made down here. Now. Still working on getting all my rail bits made. Because this stuff is expensive. It requires a lot of refined concrete. Okay. I'll let that work for now. It's brought me what it has in storage. It should have more than that. I was carrying more than one of these. We have some bots flying around thinking we don't have storage or something. Oh, those are high quality. Oh, that is an empty storage chest, so I know they're not using that. Something get grabbed up here by this. Go to Transit South. Did my building platform pass overhead and decide it wanted them and it stole them? It shouldn't have. But it is currently sitting in Fulgora orbit. So it could have. Okay, what was I even doing before I got distracted by this? Trying to get science producing up here, which I've been trying to do for like 4 streams now. I'm gonna put down some more of these, just so it unloads faster. Oh, we're going way further back than that. I spent like an hour designing a new assembly machine. I came down here for recyclers. That's what it was. Do I have recyclers? No, I don't have recyclers. I think some have been made, but I'm not currently holding any of them. Alright, I think that definitely needs to be in my general building logistics system, so give me recyclers. Give me 2 stacks of recyclers. Please, now, thank you. Steel here shouldn't be getting recycled into anything. Should be going on the belt. Why is it here? This? That's steel from LDS. Okay. Oh, you may go back to the north. Actually, I'll ride. For a little while, at least. Until right here. Okay. We have recyclers now, right? Yes, we do. Good. Okay. I don't know how many I'm going to need to completely dismantle all this. I don't think I'm going to need that many. But let's start out with 10. Oh, we need to do it differently. There, there, there. Okay. And let's copy this. Right. Here. And connect that down. Okay. I didn't get any power pylons. Okay, let's come back down to the base. Let us add... This is going to be a specifically Fulgora section. And give me 40 of those. As well as accumulators. Go with 100 rare quality, 50 rare quality, and 100 normal quality. How do I have no regular accumulators in logistic storage? I had like 3 or 4 assemblers making them. It doesn't matter. They're probably being used. Oh, they're being used to make science. Science needs accumulators. And now I don't have any machines making them because I tore them down. So we need to put some back. Okay, so, and actually these can make them better. So let's put requester, provider, requester. Okay. Power. Make accumulators, please. Okay. Making accumulators again. I don't really need the 100 low quality ones on me though. Oh, wait. I left those passive providers uncapped, which is a good way to come back and have 2,000 accumulators when you only need 20. So, all right, now we can throw one of our power pylons here. All right, let's do this, that, have the priority right, all the way up, loop, all the way back down. All right. Now we just do this. Need 1, 2, 3. Up with priority left. Filter. And you are going to take copper. You are going to take plastic. You are going to take steel. Come away. And bop, bop, bop. Okay. Now I need a train station. Of course, this is a drop-off, but that's fine. Okay, so let's just step down here. Far out as we can. And you are going to be taking our plate. Not that it matters, because this is getting removed. Okay, move all those because we don't need them. Move all of this. Because it's backwards from what we need. Alright, so we're going to have this. Copy that. Flip around there. Here. Underground from here to here. Have a splitter right here. Half going here, going here. Okay. And then we need this exact same thing Right there. Right there. I have run out of ramps. Alright, so let's go ahead and run our copper. Right there. Run our plastic right there. Steel to right there. Okay, we also need our demo packs. Where are those? Here, I need 40 of those. And bring me things. We have 4 ramps now, that's good. That was like 250 construction bots. Why am I carrying 250 construction bots? Because I asked for them. I didn't need that many. I need 200. Thank you. Alright, back up here. And we're not powered over here, which is an issue. Oh, these are all facing the wrong way. Power. Power. Alright, trains. Ration requested turned off. Let's come up here and grab some fuel. Go back down here and fuel these things. Because I forgot to keep a minimum amount of that requested in my inventory. But even if I had it, I'm building 3 trains, which is too much for a minimum amount of fuel. So. And you're all backed up again, this time on gears. Again. Okay. Fuel. Alright. You. They have a stack of cubes. You. They have a stack of cubes. Okay. Now this is LDS copper plate pickup. LDS plastic pickup. Can't decide whether pickup is 1 or 2 words, apparently. And LDS steel. Pickup. Okay, this might actually need to be green belts. There. There we go. Now you're actually producing at some kind of speed. And it is now disabled, which means more LDS should be arriving soon. And your job is to go to LDS copper plate pickup, full cargo. Job. Go to LDS plastic. Full cargo. You need the refuel. Interrupt. LDS steel. Full cargo. Refuel. And you also need the... Okay. Alright, and I don't actually have any steel drop-offs yet, do I? No. Or plastic, I would assume. No. Or copper plate. But I'm going to need all 3 of those. I'm going to need them soon. So what material was it that I actually needed? Get all this working. Now we have holmium plate. We have batteries. We have stone. We have... I hadn't actually done anything up here. Oh, that's right. I was getting ready to make superconductors, which requires copper, plastic, and holmium plate. And this will be copper plate. This will be plastic. Right, and this is copper plate drop off. This is plastic drop off. Okay, we have a copper plate drop off, and we have a plastic drop off. I am apparently not carrying any electromagnetic plants. Those not on my list of things I need. No, they are not. Okay, so let's add 2 stacks of electromagnetic plants. Let's add a stack of assemblers and a stack of high quality assemblers. Bring me things. Need to set one of these. You to make rare steel chests. We don't have a lot of rare steel in storage, but we have some. And you're the only thing that should be using it. So. Okay, I got the things I needed. Probably gonna need chemical plants. Let's add 20 chemical plants. Okay. And I think that's good. Yeah. Let's go over here to these guys and get them started. They don't have anything for steel to do. You will now be going to plastic drop off until empty cargo for 5 seconds of inactivity. Automatic, go. You will be going to copper plate not save that name. I haven't put a radar up there, so... No, there's copper plate drop-off. Why can't you see it? Cargo. Inactivity. Automatic. Go. I assume I have a copper plate drop-off down here. Yeah. We don't care about that one. It is inaccessible. Okay. Got that working. And I think that means we have everything we need for superconductors. We need light oil, which means I need offshore pumps. And offshore pumps are going to produce heavy oil, so I'm going to have to do some cracking, which means I need ice for what? No. No. We need to go somewhere and we need to make an oil island that does nothing but produce, I guess, the 3 materials. Although, we have that here. But the problem is I'm only going to be using light oil. No, we can use... What do I need petroleum gas for? Petroleum gas is useful for something on this planet. Sulfuric acid? Is that it? Okay, I'm going to need to make sure that I do these on separate islands so that when petroleum gas backs up, we just stop shipping it heavy oil and light oil still gets stuff. So I'm going to need several places. I could do them on the same island. I just need to keep them as separate systems. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay, so we'll just, like this island right here where we're doing the LDS dismantling, that's good. We're done. We don't have to do anymore. We can just go up here and handle that from here. Now I am melting ice somewhere, right? Yes, I am. So we need to set up a water drain. I didn't really think about the fact that I was going to be needing water in more than one place. And this could be bad, because I don't know if I have room for a water train. No, we should have room. Right here. Okay, let's grab that. Flip around. Water. Pick up. over here and grab some more fuel. Why aren't you loading? Oh, the train is asleep. Alright, I'm gonna come... Oh no, I don't want to do that. No, we're just gonna remove that fueling depot we have down there. The only place this thing is gonna go anymore. Just the fueling depot. Now we come over here to that island where we actually had fueling. And we're going to reset that. Or reset those trains. So let's put a brake here. Switch. I need you to connect to this. Alright, we're back. And rail in, main out. And add the refuel interrupt. Of course, you are at copper plate pickup, aren't you? This should just be called copper plate pickup, not copper pickup. And full cargo. And you go to copper plate drop off, which you actually can't act. No, it's this down here. It's because one of them's inaccessible. Copper plate drop off, empty cargo, inactivity. Okay. Now we need to do the same thing too. Apparently I'm out of ramps. Again. And this is out of concrete again. you need me to do is you need me to get you more concrete. Okay. That is a thing I can do. Actually, I'm gonna come down here. Last time I didn't want to overload this thing, but now I'm going to load it. We're just gonna set these to... You can throw as much fuel in there as you want to throw in there. Ah. Let's do... Cane. And I'm going to set up here that you're going to wait at this location for... Let's... 20 minutes. Because our train should not burn through that much solid fuel that fast. Alright, we came up here for concrete. Let's get some concrete. Uh-oh. We appear to mostly be out of concrete. Which surprises me. I'm going to blame it on all these gears. And we can go back to trashing unrequested. Grab those. Bots. Okay. I've got a lot of concrete and gears, which are things the lower base should like. Those chests are also full. I could steal from those. Oh, we're at low power. Yeah, I'll come over here and put them in the chest myself. Well, no, I can't because they're in my trash slots. Okay, but we have... Yeah, we have that. Let's put down a couple of my Fulgora batteries down here. See if that helps with our power problems a little bit on this island. Okay. Back to work. AFK for a minute. Alright, I'm back. And you are just going to be closed for a good reason. And your train limit is 0. Yeah, I don't think this island is big enough for oil processing. Oh, I never did get my offshore pumps either. Alright, we're now good on accumulators. As you can produce, you're running low on electrolyte. That's a holmium solution problem. Because we're just not getting enough holmium ore. Where am I diverting that? Let's stop even bothering sending that down there. And let's just throw it straight into a chest right here. I think it's time to actually maybe expand this a little bit. And I'm going to take this whole thing out over here. Alright, let's grab this. Here. Alright, let's remove 6x6. That's supposed to be my water line, which is empty for reasons I do not understand. Because it appears to be connected. Oh, we have less than 1,000 water in here. I see. Okay. And we need a red 8 to 8. And I want to move this. All right, recycler. And let's set 1, 2, 3. Run a belt over this way. And that. Output priority right. And power it. And in our logistics storage, we have a lot of quality 3. So you guys get to be all quality 3s. Okay. And then we copy this. Here. Nope, needs to be one more space. Okay, where's my ice go? Specifically splitting out ice because ice goes right here. So everything gets to here, there. Yeah. Alright. Copy it again. There. There. Alright, if I come up here. All the way over here. Make a space. Here. And make a space. Make a space. I have no idea how this is going to work, but... no, those aren't going to work. This one will. This one's fine. So what if I did... we do this way. Does this help? No. The rails are in the way. That connection needs to be there. This needs to be down here. Okay, now I gotta figure out where to put two more of these. I feel like I'm as... I don't think I can fit any more. Let's tear this out and make this an 8x6. There. Then over here... I'm going to put... Okay. Yeah. And these here... I'm just going to request scrap. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we're a little better off up here in our recycling system. I mean, it's still sitting at what looks like be a dead stop, but that's fine. While I was doing that, we got a bunch of stuff we needed. Good. That's still working. We got the water train. We were setting up the water train. I don't remember if I actually finished setting up the water train. We went back to get offshore pumps, which we have. All right, we did not finish setting up the water train. I'm guessing I ran over here to get fuel and then never came back. Still backed up on gears. Let's just put in my trains section 2 stacks solid fuel. And we might actually have to go up with this one. I'm not sure. Let's build that in both directions. And you go to water pickup. Full cargo. Refuel when needed. Now let's figure out where we're going to send you. We're gonna need a decent amount of space. This island will probably do. Rain limit 1. Right, and can't see over there because I have never put a radar over there. General building. Give me a stack of radars, please. What is that? Someone's stuck. Train cannot find a path to destination. Oh, it's trying to go to this station down here that it can't get to. That's fine. In fact, I'm going to do you a favor. I'm going to go down there and I'm going to kill that station. So you don't have to worry about it anymore. You, go back up. Because I set up all this down here, but we're never going to have enough production at this base to use it. So. You. No. Okay. I never set that one. But no wonder it never built anything. Oh dear. We definitely didn't need that. We got our radars. Why in the name of all that is holy am I researching that? Stop that. And I once again forgot what I was doing. All right, radar. There's a good place for a radar. And so what's that? And we want a radar up here too. Okay, now we can come over here and we can see our water train. Add to this drop off until empty. Or an activity of 5 seconds. So that 5 seconds. There we go. All right, offshore pump. No, I didn't exactly put that where I wanted it to be. All right, we have water and we have heavy oil. Robots, do me a favor and tear down everything. All right, first things first. So we're going to set up a train that's just heavy oil. So, like this. This one is heavy oil pickup. That 0 right there makes me concerned that this one's set to 0. Oh, it was just never enabled. Now it's enabled. Okay, heavy oil pickup. Full cargo. Interrupt is the refueling station. All right, next thing on the list. Is lubricant. Of course, I haven't actually made any yet, so. Right, next up will be light oil, petroleum gas, sulfuric acid. Right, let's set up, say, 5 chemical plants. Making lubricant. I don't foresee ever actually needing this much lubricant, but we'll have it if we need it. Ain't right here. That's fully charged. My line must be broken somewhere. It's right here. My line's broken. All right. Full. Well, almost full. Full. Filling. All right. This one will be more complicated. Because this is heavy to light cracking. Of course, requires 2 inputs. also want to check something. Rolls. Flip. Does that work? Yes, it does. This is, I think, something new. I did not know that you could do, but I learned that from, as I've on many occasions told you guys, watch Catherine of Sky. She knows what she's doing. Oh, got that backwards. There. There. All right, now we have light oil. Now we come over here. Position this one right here. You are going to do light to petroleum gas. And here, what is... Okay, these pipes here are useless. They were how we input fluids in the in the water. Not how we're doing it here. I'm gonna put a pump here. This pump. Link to there. And this one is enabled. And the light oil. Seeds. Say 40,000. Okay. And petroleum gas. That gets me petroleum gas. Now for sulfuric acid, we need sulfur, which just requires water and petroleum gas. And we need iron. So we will need a train delivering iron up here. That's right. All those pipes there. Let's just run over here and be safe. And you are going to be iron plate. Iron drop off. I'm gonna need the one belt, so right. Alright, not gonna have enough chemical plants though. I only brought 20. Alright, got LDS structures. Let's see, anything here that's more important than things? I don't think so. What's science looking like back on Nobbies? Oh, we did actually burn through. How did we run out? Or we were running at full tilt on everything. So we were actually, nothing was backing up, except apparently military science. Okay. That's nice. I'm gonna let that run for a few minutes, just let things back up. Let's see. What are you doing? Oh, I've never put rail in, chain out. Although, going that way, you're the only train that can go that way. So you can stay like that. So rail in, chain out. And I have to go down there manually to do it. My web of train lines is getting complicated. You come over here and make this one close itself when it's not actually needing anything. Plate is less than 80,000. A. And you are enabled. An A. It's equal. So you should now be disabled. Good. So you wait. And then you turn. And then you were asleep. Because I decided that drop off was one word down here, and I decided it was two words up there. For that, I'm coming over here and renaming this one, this drop off with two words, because I think that's where I've been most consistent. Pickup is one word, drop off is two. Why? I don't know, but and now I think this train is going to be sitting here like, I don't have one of those stations. They don't exist. That is correct. No? Oh, it can only come up here. It can't actually get up here. Let's see. Well, actually, no, this does get up here. Oh, wait, it loops around, but it never actually connects. Okay. Let's go right here. It still says it can't find a map, a route to its destination. Go to iron pickup. Oh. Again. Stupid. Drop off. It's 2 words. So why do you think you can't get there? Okay, let's see if I can manually get there. Yeah, that's not the way you want to go. Oh, I bet I didn't signal the water train. Because you can absolutely... Oh, no, you can't. There's a rail missing. There, now you can do it. There. You're empty. Did I signal the water? Like I did. No, I did not. Rail in. Chain out. Probably means I didn't signal the water here either. No, I did. I don't know. Did I get more chemical plants? No, I did. Hey, how's this looking? Honestly, looking a lot like it looked like before I did anything to it. Alright, you request stacks of stuff just so it can get to me when it needs to. My building platform is still moving around, which is good. I haven't gotten any alerts that it's been damaged recently, which is very good. Alright, take a look back at Novice. There we go. Science is all backed up. Red Chips is all backed up. How's my blue chip supply here? It is doing well. Good. Yeah, I want to run up here and finish the oil processing station, but then I'm probably going to need to call it for the day. I think this is moving because the gear train is actually doing stuff. Because with the iron train actually working, we need to turn some gears into plates down here. Good. Right. Over here. You're going to make sulfur. Because that one's still filling up. And petroleum gas is the inside line. Okay, now for sulfur, or sulfuric acid. I never added red inserters to my general building. That is definitely a thing I need. There we are. Gears aren't full anymore. Surprised red chips hasn't filled yet. It's getting close. But I haven't needed them yet, so... How's our fuel? Filled to the gills. Good. I ran out of quality 3s. Okay. You guys get to have quality 2s then. I would like to put down one of my quality makers, my new shiny one. And what I would like you to make is exoskeletons. That's the old one. Undo. Let's move that. Let's grab this one, put it over here, and put it right there. Right, you are going to make exoskeletons. You're going to make them rare. And you're going to make 3 of them. Apparently, one of the things we need for that is high-quality electric engines. But if these over here luck out in some way... But okay, so we also need... I do still need these. So Let's see, where can I put this that actually have room for right next to each other? Maybe right here? Item created. Item crafted. You're going to make quality ones. You're going to make rare quality ones. And you're going to make 100 of them. And this one is going to make quality 2s. It's going to make rare ones. And it's going to make 100 of them. And then I guess right over here, we'll put the last one. You are going to make quality 3s. You're going to make rare ones. And you're going to make 50 of them. Why is that 0? Rocket silo. Normal. Oh no, I'm pretty sure it means I missed a variable somewhere. No, those are all coming in. They're all working fine. So my math must be too low. So let's... You don't need 200. No, you don't need 200 of those. Say 4. Ah, that's my problem. My my math did not work for things that take longer than a minute to produce. So can I come back to this and actually check my parameters? Yes, I can. So if I change this, instead of from 30, let's change that to 120. Which should put enough in the chest for 2 crafts of low slow chips of modules. And save. Now let's erase this. Let's put it back down. And we want quality 3s. We want rare quality 3s. And I want 50 of them. Okay. We have stuff now. We can actually make quality 3s work. Okay. We don't have a problem with these other ones, do they? Nothing's zeroing out on these, because these are just 30 seconds, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Quality 3s will get producing again. I am still making electric engines, right? And since these, I just want these to be basic. See. So where are you? Higher quality speeds. There. Right. There. There. And I come down here for a reason. There was a reason I came down here. Ah, I needed red-handled inserters. I've got them. Okay. Okay. Iron still being delivered here. So now we have red-handled inserters. Belt. Like that. Okay, these are going to have to be piped in the center. Alright, an iron plate. Alright, we have sulfuric acid. This thing has just filled up the tank. All these are now filling up. Okay, we have trains. We have oil products. Now, let's step down here and grab a little bit of fuel. Turn off trash unrequested. And just put some fuel in all those trains so that they'll be ready to go when we need them to go. Okay. The Fulgora base is starting to look a little nuts. And we're not even close to actually being functional yet. So over here, we have plastic, we have... Oh yeah, we needed... The next thing we were going to make over here was superconductors, which required copper plate, plastic bars, holmium plate, and light oil. So we made light oil over here. We made copper and we made plastic down here. And so I guess before I call it for the day, let's grab this station right here. Come up here. Of course, I have to go over there. That's the big difference between Novice and Fulgora, is I do not have overall robot coverage on Fulgora because you can't reach networks from island to island in most cases. Alright, this is not Holmium solution drop-off. This is light oil. It would help if I named it correctly. Okay. I still try to dodge trains, even though it's not something I have to do anymore. Oh, and this needs to be light oil. guess I do need to put some limits on these stations. If water is less than 10,000. Signal A. Put 1. You are enabled when A is equal to 1. The station should be disabled, and it is. And this one, let's set that down to like 10,000. Now we need to connect these to the system. Okay. So now we'll come over here and we'll turn the light oil train on. And then we will be one step closer to our completing our project. Okay. This is light oil. Light oil pickup. So you come to light oil pickup. Full cargo. And then you go to light oil drop off. Empty cargo. Inactivity. 5 seconds. Interrupt to send you to the refueling station. And go. Should arrive, empty almost immediately, and then go back. Okay, trains don't unload quite as quickly as I remember them, but that's fine. Oh, we must have been at low power or something. Right, now we return. I'm basically returning because I don't remember if I put signals or not. I did. Okay. And that is where I believe I'm going to have to call it for today, guys. But we've made some progress. Some stuff is working. I'm going to go ahead and set up some research so I don't forget to do that. Mining productivity, steel productivity. I don't think I need laser weapons, but I'll set them up anyway. Projectile damage, yes. No. LDS. I'm going to need artillery eventually, but I don't need it quite yet. Scrap productivity. I probably need that. In fact, I probably need several levels of that. But that is where I'm going to call it for today, guys. I'll be back tomorrow with more Talos Principle 2. Until then, I want to thank y'all for joining me. I hope y'all enjoyed it. I'll see y'all next time. And have a good night.